How's it going, everyone? Hopefully that sounds okay. I've been messing with my microphone settings, so if it sounds off, let me know. Uh, but we're gonna be finishing Snatcher tonight. Potentially also trying to finish Breath of Fire, depending on how long Snatcher takes to finish. But we will see. We will see. I've been looking forward to this. Hold on. I was wondering why I wasn't hearing anything. I plugged into the wrong port. Uh, but yeah, we're gonna have fun with this, I think. All right. So before we get into it, we are ready. I sorry about missing this for last weekend. I wasn't planning on it, but I it was a rough weekend. But that's fine. We're good. We're happy now, and we're gonna finish this. Uh, so I guess just a quick recap. We foiled the Snatchers plot in the city. We assaulted their main hospital, and unfortunately, the Snatcher chief, or rather, the chief of the Junkers, who was a Snatcher, kind of rampaged through Junker headquarters and unfortunately killed Harry. They then kidnapped Gillian's wife. And then we are going to find her. We know they're hiding in a church somewhere in the city. I guess let me know how the audio is. I'll turn it up a little bit. Man, the music in this is so good. Alright. Anyhow. It appears quite safe. It has not been tampered with. Oh, right. We almost died because our turbo cycle was tampered with by the chief who, tried to kill us. Anywho. Alright. Now boarding the turbo cycle. We've boarded the turbo cycle. Where would you like to go? Of course, I know the answer to that question. Thanks for the option of getting out again, Metal.
Input the map data on the Kremlin's locations. Lift off.
I wonder if there's a mod for this that adds subtitles.
Flight configuration. Now gaining altitude.
Jamie, please be safe.
Gillian, please keep in mind that we're working with a strict time limit.
A 50-year debt in 3 hours. Snow!
Snow 9, to be specific. We've entered the Snow 9 region. Please put on your breathing filter. Direct inhalation is dangerous.
All right.
Radio transmissions will also be impossible from this point on. Understood? Conversion to hover configuration complete. Gillian, we've arrived.
Okay. I think A pulls out our gun, our blaster. Okay. We've arrived at the church. Oh, another important detail from last stream. We found that Gillian and Jamie were cryogenically frozen, and yeah, they're from 50 years ago. We've arrived at the church. Wow, now I know why they call it their Kremlin. Okay. It's a very old church. It bears quite a resemblance to St. Basil's Cathedral. No doubt they thought the same thing. It appears to be snow, but it's actually Snow 9. Trying to avoid inhaling any of it directly. It's surrounded by a large grove of tall cedar trees. This is likely to keep just about anybody away. Given the season, a few Christmas lights would really liven up the scene. Okay. The building is about 50 years old, but appears very well maintained. So where's the entrance? On the front side of the building. Listen, the only sound is that of the wind. I'm not picking up any large movement signals. Did I look at the snow? I don't think I did. This is definitely Snow 9. A sensor scan reveals that a tube-liner tunnel passes directly underneath this area. Well, that's no surprise. Looks like we got the right place. It's perfectly quiet. Okay, no transmissions. Snow 9 levels are very high here, so there's no way to call in any reinforcements, eh? I'm afraid that's about the size of it. But what about the video phone call from Jamie? No doubt the call used a very high-powered transmitter of some kind. Okay. I'm ready.
Alright, now opening the door.
What's wrong? Won't open?
I've scanned it, and it's not locked. It is probably rusted into place.
Not surprising. After all, our friends always go in and out through the basement.
Let's push it together.
All right. 1, 2, 3.
3.
That got it.
Okay. What's this? It would appear to be some kind of a chapel for the Snatchers. Are you telling me those things pray? To whom? No doubt to their creator. That portrait on the wall is probably a representation of him. Wow. This person is no doubt the one the Snatchers worships as their creator. This guy. Isn't that random? One moment, I'll compare the picture with my data on random. While the facial bone structure of the individual in the portrait is nearly identical to that of random, a positive identification is impossible, as the picture is not a photograph. That just looks too much like him to be a coincidence. Okay. So is Random another time traveler who felt bad about what he did? I guess not really time traveler, but you know, frozen. These are the chairs for worshippers in the chapel, no doubt. Yeah, okay. Thanks for that. Everything is nice and orderly. It's as if the pre-collapsed Soviet Union has been recreated here. Interesting. I'm not reading anything at all. So have they already left for the summit? Something is written on the painting. The creator, Modnar. Oh, okay, so Bodnar, random backwards. So there's definitely a relation. So this is Professor Bodnar. The one the Snatcher was talking about, eh? It appears to be a portrait of that person. There are a number of scratches on the surface. They were almost certainly caused by the Snatchers. It's all very organized, almost inhumanly so. There is another room farther back. I'm not showing anything out of the ordinary. Just us and the wind, that's all I can hear. Okay. Okay, so we are... This feels final confrontation-y. Okay. Alright, so... Excuse me. Swallowed my water wrong. Okay, so... There's something between Random and Bodnar. We know that Gillian and Jamie were frozen and unthawed 50 years later. Okay. I guess we'll find out soon, hopefully. Now moving into the back room. Oh, that's ominous. That's so... Oh. Snatchers! Look at them all! I'm not picking up any energy readings. They are all deactivated in some kind of suspension mode. So this is their warehouse, eh? Must be a few hundred of them here. They continue all the way back. Wait. Oh, that's Metal Gear talking. There must be a few hundred of them here. They continue all the way back. Still, this doesn't look like a factory to me. These are endostructures which have yet to have the artificial skin installed. The bone sizing devices and skull slits are all still set to the smallest sizes. So their victims haven't been chosen yet. They're all just waiting their turn. Okay. There seem to be a number of containers stacked up in the back of the room. Alright. None of these snatchers appeared damaged. It's Metal Gear again. Jeez. None of these snatchers appear damaged. All they need is their energy packs. The gender units have yet to be installed, however. I do not see any tools or equipment for maintaining anything in the area. This room would appear to be just a storage area. There is some kind of a label here. 23rd Siberian Investigative Force. Siberian Investigative Force? It would appear that these snatchers were brought to Neo-Kobe from the Siberian Neutral Zone. It seems that the investigative forces have been responsible for shipping the snatchers. In other words, the investigative forces have been snatched, just like when they found us. I see. So the Siberian investigative forces bring the snatchers out of Siberia and into storage here. I think you're right, Metal. And then the snatchers just wait here in storage to be reactivated and adjusted after their victims are selected. A rather efficient system. I wonder where the actual snatching takes place. The back part of this room may hold the answer to that question. Okay. They are preserved in excellent condition. It appears that they undergo regular maintenance. So I think I'm starting to put together the plan, I guess. Unlike the chapel, there are some scraps and dust on the floor here. These containers were definitely brought out of Siberia. I can detect traces of contaminants unique to the region on the containers. I'm not picking up any large movement signals. Okay. The whole area is exceptionally quiet. I'm just waiting for the other foot to draw. Are you ready, Gillian? Now heading for the room farther back. Oh God. The Snatcher's culturing room. The mechanism is operating. Okay. Gillian, there are Snatchers with their artificial skin already installed here.
This is where they fuse the artificial skin onto the Snatcher's endostructure. First, they adjust the size of the still skinless Snatcher to the size of the individual who is to be snatched. The Snatcher's overall shape and size can be adjusted by expansion or contraction of sizing rods. Their sex is controlled by gender units, which are installed at this point. Then, the face is modified to match the intended victim by adjusting the size of the upper and lower jaw, cheekbones, temporal bones, and tooth alignment.
Just like Gibson said, that means there are limits to the size of the people that they can snatch.
That's right. The limits of the mechanism mean that they can't snatch children, the elderly, or people who are very tall or heavy. And this is where the artificial muscle's attached.
Is it organic?
No. It appears to be coated with a type of plastic gel capable of mechanical response. Like human muscles, it creates mechanical energy through chemical reactions. And this is where the artificial skin is attached. In order to prevent the synthetic cells, developed using biotechnological protein design techniques, from rejecting the inorganic material below, they attach it gradually over a number of days.
And this is the stuff that gets cancer if they stay out in the sun too long.
Finally, they attach body and scalp hair. The process involves transplant of synthetic hair follicles as well, so the hair will grow back if it's lost.
What about scars or birthmarks?
It would appear that they make those adjustments at this point in the process, as they would for wrinkles to simulate age.
Interesting. So that answered one question I had before about why, they can't just check if it's just the skin causing issues. Like right underneath it. A computer terminal is installed on each preservation cylinder. Okay. I don't like that I can investigate the ceiling. I'm gonna get dropped on, aren't I? These cylinders are used to culture the Snatcher's artificial skin. Endostructures are submerged within them. You know what? I'm gonna listen first. I'm not registering any sounds except those regular noises coming from the equipment here. It appears that weak ultraviolet rays are being projected from above. This is really advanced, way beyond anything we saw at Queen's Hospital. The whole area is protected as a clean room. There is a door at the far end of the room. That explains the UV, despite it potentially causing them issues. So if they're using UV sterilization, okay. Makes sense. The power is on. Look at this, Gillian. The data of people to be snatched is all being neatly processed. It's locked, but I should be able to open it from this side.
So this is where the whole thing begins. The endostructures arrive here from the Kremlin. Then they convert them into copies of their victims. And finally, they head out into the city using the old subway system.
With artificial skin maintenance being handled at Queen's Hospital.
But who's behind all this?
Gillian, look at this. There are some finished Snatchers over here.
Get a load of this. The U.S. President, the Prime Ministers of Japan, and the U.K.
Gillian, you're in here too.
Figures. They were looking to snatch every VIP at the summit.
And the last junker, you. It definitely looks like they plan on moving out beyond Neo-Kobe.
If they were to snatch every major world leader, they'd practically be able to control the planet. Still, that's odd. With their flawed skin, pulling something off like that would really be difficult.
Chin said they had found the key to developing a perfect artificial skin. Maybe they've already produced it.
No idea. But the number of snatchers here makes it clear that they're up to something new.
Gillian,
well,
this is definitely their nest. We should destroy everything.
Not yet. Not until we found Jamie. Metal, how much time do we have left?
The summit should have begun by now. We don't have much time. And once our legal privileges are suspended, I won't be able to help. In fact, I'll be forced to restrain you.
I know. If the military wants to avoid nukes and goes for a surgical strike on this facility, what would they likely use?
Probably a phased particle beam from one of the attack satellites.
A phased particle beam, huh? That'll wipe this complex right off the map.
Everything, including the soil, will simply evaporate. The attack will leave just a large crater.
Metal, can you convince them to give me another hour? Even 30 minutes will help.
Understood. I'll try my best.
And I'll try to find and rescue Jamie in that time.
I can't transmit here due to interference from the Snow 9. I'll have to leave the area and then send the message.
All right, do it, Metal.
Gillian, don't forget. 30 minutes. You must get out before then.
I understand.
Okay.
Gillian, I'm sorry I couldn't help you better.
Don't worry about it. I'll be able to move faster by myself anyway. 30 minutes should be plenty.
Oh.
Go, Metal.
Yes, sir. Don't
I
forget,
can't save
30
anymore.
minutes.
I can't save anymore.
30 minutes? Oh, this is gonna be tight. That room's the only place left to check. Let's take a look.
Oh, you're getting tricksy. Oh, come on. This is actually pretty difficult. I died. That was terrible. Holy crap. Yeah, I don't care. Oof. Okay. I need to be more careful about exactly where I'm pushing on my controller. Because if I am off, I go to the wrong spot. Oh god. And if I miss, it takes forever to reset. Oh, this is terrible. I don't actually know if I'm going to be able to do this. I actually don't know if my controller is properly responsive enough to do this. Like, I sometimes hit the button and nothing happens, so... come on. This is miserable. Like, actually miserable. Okay. Because I don't know if it's my controller or my connection or what. I have to be so careful about where I'm pushing. Oh, come on. Come on. I don't know if you can actually hear me hammering the button, but it's like half the time. It's like, nah, I'm not gonna shoot.
Whew. I wasn't ready for that. They almost got me.
I never want to do that again.
Let's open the next door.
Oh, that was miserable. Like, actually miserable. My fingers hurt.
Doesn't look like there's anything here. Whoa!
At least it refills my health in between. Oh, that... Okay. Okay.
Jeez, these guys are tough. Of course, I didn't exactly expect them to welcome me with open arms. Okay.
Okay.
Let's try this next door.
Whew. Jamie.
Jamie, are you all right?
Gillian, you came for me.
Are you hurt?
No, they won't lay a finger on me. Not until the new artificial skin is completed anyway.
Artificial skin research? You?
Gillian, I've got my memory back. All of it.
What happened? Tell me, Jamie.
They said they'd kill him. They said they'd kill Harry. They forced me. I had to help them with the skin development. They said I had to help them
She
because the
doesn't
professor
know.
was ill. Wasn't getting any better. Gillian, the engineer Harry, he's our son. He's been living on his own now for 50 years.
Jamie, I'm afraid that Harry's...
There was nothing I could do. They forced me. But I can't do it anymore.
Jamie!
The professor, he just died. He was over 100.
The professor? What? This old man?
Don't you remember? It's Professor Modner. Professor Petrovich Modner.
What? This old man is Modner?
He's been confined here for 3 years now, just to develop the Snatcher's artificial skin. Terrible. Doing that to your own father.
Whose father? Jamie, I don't have any idea what you're talking about.
You really can't remember, can you?
Jamie, tell me. Tell me who I am. What were we doing at the Kremlin?
Are you sure you really want me to, Gillian? It's all so awful, but if you must know, I'll tell you.
We get our
Try
exhibition.
to remain calm, okay? 56 years ago, you and I were involved in a top-secret Soviet project. It was still during the time of the Cold War. The gulf between East and West was as wide as ever. Everybody was worried about nukes. At that point, the world's armies were at their largest ever. Leaders still believed that a strong military meant a strong nation. There were rumors that there would be an agreement to end the production of nuclear weapons. On the other hand, the major powers like the US began to get involved in a space weapons race. But not the Soviets. The conservative despots in the Kremlin had another, completely different idea for gaining military superiority. A horrible plan, something no one else would think of. At that time, the countries of the communist bloc were facing an economic crisis. Popular movements pushing for democracy were springing up all over. Communism itself was facing extinction. Facing pressure from the reformers, the Kremlin began to panic. And that's when that horrible, childish plan was launched.
And that was the Snatcher project. Replace your enemies' leaders with puppets of your own. Then you control their governments, their economies, take over a country from the inside out.
That's right, Gillian.
Ugh.
And to develop these robots, they assembled some of the most brilliant scientific minds from around the world. Some of them were even brought in against their will. At the crux of that development effort was a group called the Frankenstein Project Team. You and I were members of that team, Gillian. It was a 4-person team led by the late Professor Modner here. The robotics expert was Professor Modner himself. His son, Elijah Modner, handled genetics and microbiology. For nanobiology and picobiology, myself. And for behavioral science and psychology, you, Gillian. Early development was carried out at a lab in Novosibirsk, but was later moved to a secret facility under the Kremlin. At the time, the Glasnost and Perestroika movements were gaining momentum, and they rightly feared for the existence of the program if it should become known. But some of the reformers did learn of the project, and they conspired with the US to block it. Gillian, you were a CIA special agent sent by the United States to infiltrate and sabotage the project.
I was CIA?
Yes, and the government knows that. That's why you were assigned to the Junker team.
What? Who am I?
Work on the project continued to go smoothly. But then, on June 6, 1996, there was that accident. A mysterious explosion at the Chernobyl facility spread a bacterial weapon that was under development there into the atmosphere, destroying the country and the project. Ian, was it you? Did you set off that explosion?
What? You can't be serious. You think I caused the catastrophe?
Somehow, during the confusion, Professor Modner and our son Harry managed to get picked up by American agents. But we couldn't get out in time, you and I and Elijah. In a shelter below the Kremlin, we entered a cryogenic sleep. Our plan was to sleep there until the toxic effects of the bacteria were safely passed.
And then 48 years later, 3 years ago, we were discovered by the 17th Special Investigative Force.
Yes, but when they found us, Elijah's pod was already empty.
Elijah Modner? That guy whose picture was in the church? The one that looks like Random?
That's right, Elijah is alive! Elijah is here and working on the Snatchers.
Why don't you let me finish your little story?
Ooh.
Who's there?
It's been a while, hasn't it, Jamie? Ah, yes. And Gillian. It's me, Jamie.
Elijah? Is that really you?
Random? No, not quite.
So you remember me, do you? I am Elijah Modnar, the only son of Professor Petrovich Modnar. I'm afraid I've grown somewhat old and feeble since we last met, however.
Elijah, why are you doing this? Your father, Professor Modner, he passed away a few minutes ago.
What? My father is dead?
Elijah, what happened to you? The Elijah I knew could never do anything like this.
I've changed, Jamie. These 40 years have changed me.
I can't believe it. What happened to you?
What happened to me? Jamie, do I actually have to explain it to you? Jamie, it's you. Your beauty is the cause of all that has come to pass here. 57 years ago, I was obsessed. With my research, yes, and with you, Jamie. At the time, I was still young, having just graduated with my genetic engineering degree. My father's connections...
Of course, it's all about the woman.
And there, I met you. You were working as my father's assistant. Your beauty, your smile, I was stricken. I saw something in you that I never felt with women of my own country.
I'm doing pretty good.
You warmed my cold, young heart, Jamie. You opened me up, and I couldn't stop my feelings.
Elijah.
Oh, I was so happy. The political situation was crumbling around us, but every day was a joy. I gained my father's trust, and with you there watching over me, I was able to work as hard as I ever have on the project.
He is
However,
part
my
Snatcher,
happiness
I think.
did not last for long. Gillian, it was you. You showed up and all was ruined. You arrived and joined our project team. Far from home, Jamie found comfort in a man from the same land. Your relationship grew quickly, and all I could do was stand by and watch. Jamie and Gillian fell in love, were joined, and even had a child.
Harry.
Even then, my feelings for you only grew stronger. Worried about me, my father tried to have me removed from the project, but I persisted. Jamie, I always wanted to be near you.
It's an excellent game.
And then, the democratic movements that had consumed the rest of the Eastern Bloc spread to our country as well. The Cold War was over. The hardliners who had pushed for its development were stripped of power and the project was cancelled. The reformers, trying to cover up the existence of such a crazed project, ordered that all materials related to it be destroyed and that we stand trial for our actions. Jamie and Gillian were to be returned to their homeland. That's about the time that I learned that you, Gillian, that you were a CIA agent, and that you were trying to pass documents on our research to your military. The country had sold us out. I'm no politician. I couldn't care less about what happened to the country. All I cared about was my research and Jamie. And I was to lose all of that, everything. For someone so young, you cannot understand how great of a shock that was.
Elijah.
That is when I decided, I swore I would see that secret crazed project through to the end. At the time, the bioroids were 80% finished. The main part, their endostructure, was essentially completed. But we still were having trouble with the artificial skin, the area that Jamie and I were assigned to. We called it artificial skin, but there was of course no need to duplicate T lymphocytes, Langerhans cells, or endocrine cells. All we needed was keratinized cells and melanocytes to provide the pigment. With the artificial protein development techniques that we had in those days, full-scale synthetic cell development was very difficult. Research like this took months, years.
Chima really loves his techno
The
babble.
original project called for us to simultaneously snatch an entire country. In other words, a whole nation, or an entire city, had to be snatched over the course of one night. For that reason, a powerful biological agent, which could quickly and effectively kill the population of the country, was being simultaneously developed.
Lucifer Alpha.
That's right. A type RAO11 virus which another team was developing. For someone like myself, who was closely involved in the project, blowing up the lab was quite a simple task.
My God, Elijah, do you know what you're saying? That explosion killed half the world's population.
I moved
This
all
is the
the
very
materials
end,
and
actually.
records essential to the Bioroid project into the shelter, and executed my plan on June 6th. After sealing off the lab, I
That's
brought
why it's all
crew
the
with me
exposition
to the
drop.
underground shelter, and we entered a cryogenic sleep. But not before I programmed an atmospheric research satellite to transmit a wake signal when the danger from Lucifer Alpha had passed.
And 10 years later, Lucifer Alpha naturally mutated into a non-toxic form.
But the automatic revival system failed to work.
Oh no, it worked. Just as planned. It revived me 10 years later. A little sooner than the two of you, of course.
But even though you sealed the lab with the explosion and everything, you should have been exposed. Why weren't you?
Oh, I was. But by that time, the vaccine L Angels had already been developed.
So everything went just as you planned it then?
Yes, up until that point. But my real struggle was yet to come. My original plan was to revive Jamie as well, and for the two of us to finish the development of the bioroids. You, Gillian, you were to stay asleep forever. But I just couldn't bring myself to do it. Not after looking at Jamie's peaceful face there in the pod. Besides, I could never have convinced her to work with me on the project anyway. I knew the time was not yet right, so I changed the timers of your pods to permanent on.
How? How could you do such a thing?
And so for the next 40 years, I worked alone in that cold and lonely room under the Kremlin, trying to complete the artificial skin for the Snatchers. For days and days, no one would visit me. I never saw the sun or felt the changing of the seasons. Still, I always had Jamie by my side. You were always there for me to talk to. Just you and I for 40 years in that dark cellar.
Wow.
Oh, you poor, poor man.
And then, 3 years ago, my research was finally completed. First, I snatched the Siberian Special Investigative Forces to establish a transport route for the Snatchers. And then, to test the effect of large-scale snatch operations, I chose Neokobe City to be my experimental sample. Neokobe is cut off from the surrounding areas, a sort of miniature country in itself, making it a perfect test site. And since it's a melting pot of various races, it would also allow me to gather extensive data on Snatcher modification and operational techniques. In addition, the element of suspicion or mistrust, which runs deep in Japanese culture, was another reason I chose this site.
But your test revealed a critical flaw in your machine's artificial skin.
Yes, quite unexpected,
Interesting.
I'm afraid. All my research for 40 years. I gathered data and worked day and night to find a solution, but nothing seemed to work.
So that's why you decided to bring Professor Modner here, right?
That's correct. I discovered my father in one of the government's hospitals.
All right.
He was old, but still very sound of mind. Naturally, he would not cooperate with me.
Of course not. He'd never become involved in something like that.
So, unable to receive his assistance, I decided that I had to have yours. But a mistake on my part allowed both you and Gillian to be taken into custody by the authorities first.
Just what are you trying to accomplish, Elijah? You must know you can never get Jamie back.
I'm only interested in discovering what I can of the human animal. In the past, it was because of Jamie. My motive is different now.
It sounds like you're just suffering from the wild arrogance that corrupts so many scientists.
Humans are such weak creatures. No matter how much they trust one another, the tiniest speck of suspicion can destroy it all.
It's definitely interesting seeing the
Look
threads
how the
from this
Snatcher
to
problem has
Metal
caused
Gear
such
Solid.
wild unrest. No matter how much science advances or how high we set our ideals, we eventually begin to suspect each other, to hate each other, and then to kill each other. The Snatchers are nothing more than a tool for bringing out this reaction. I am simply using the Snatchers to elicit the true nature of the human animal.
Of course. That's all.
I think this experiment has shown me the limits of human society. I sincerely doubt it
Yep.
will be able to reach any greater level of prosperity on its own. If human society ever hopes
That's
to
him.
reach greater heights, what is needed is an absolute leader, a firm ruler who isn't affected by these trivial episodes of mistrust.
You're crazy if you think people would ever obey Snatchers.
Of course they wouldn't. But if they don't know, they cannot object. There has been a time in every age that the people have longed for a god to lead them. As long as they give the people no reason to suspect them, then they can easily become their gods. Indeed, a new race of super beings. We are almost there. Once we perfect the artificial skin, Snatchers will transcend man to become this planet's true human beings.
But you'll never get your perfect skin now. Professor Modner is dead.
I no longer have any use for my father. I have a sample of the new skin he developed. Once I've analyzed it, I'll be able to make as much as I need. Or if need be, we could simply culture the keratinized cells, epithelial cells, and melanocytes in the quantities that we need.
It's the old Sierra game,
What are
right?
you talking about? How could you get a sample of perfected artificial skin?
Why don't you take a look at this? We found this in the rubble of Queen's Hospital.
Snatcher hunting Snatcher.
Oh, an acquaintance of yours?
He's a snatcher?
That term isn't exactly accurate. This bioroid was constructed by my father without my knowledge. He modeled it
Interesting.
after me in my youth. He built it
I'll have
right
to check.
here in this facility. And not only that, he programmed it to destroy Snatchers. This bioroid caused me serious difficulties. It's designed and built far better than my Snatchers. The machine itself thought it was human. My father input memories for it all the way back to childhood. Those too were apparently mine. Haven't you yet realized? Random Hajil is Elijah Modner spelled backwards. How like my father, silly old man.
Well
He
then.
did virtually overnight what I could not do in 40 years of effort. Furthermore, he makes a bioroid so perfect, even the bioroid itself believes itself to be real. What's more, the cells of the skin he developed are self-replicating. Once in place, no further transplants or culturing is necessary.
Is he dead?
Its main
No,
locomotive
it's
systems
definitely
are
a lot of
completely shut down.
exposition,
It's just scrap now.
but
But the
this
artificial
is the
skin
finale,
is
so
being kept alive. This we need. With this, we can move to phase 2 of our plan of full-scale infiltration of the world's major nations.
a lot of stuff to wrap up.
The summit's already over. You'll never succeed.
What does the summit matter? Nothing holds us back now that we have this perfect skin. We can go anywhere we want, and there will be no way to tell us apart. I will have free control over the world. Nothing will be able to stop me. Politics and free thought will no longer have any meaning. My will alone will decide the course of human history.
You egomaniac. Do you think you can snatch the entire population?
There's a fully automated Snatcher factory under the Kremlin. Even as we speak, scores of new Snatchers are being born.
But no matter how hard you try, you won't be able to snatch the people's heart and soul.
Oh,
What do you hope to gain from this anyway?
Jamie, the human race is composed of fools. But I'm different. I will be its savior. Indeed, not just of mankind, but of all life on the planet.
I'm afraid that won't be possible.
Metal!
In 10 minutes, this church will be struck by a phased particle beam. I am guiding the beam from the attack satellite using GPS and 15 navigational satellites. The beam cannot miss. Everything in a 2 to 3 kilometer radius from me will be destroyed.
Stop this foolishness now. I will not have my research destroyed by some souped-up pocket calculator.
Metal, what happened at the summit?
The delegates, worried about the Snatcher menace, voted unanimously to allow the use of nuclear weapons on the city. The military is presently imposing a quarantine on Neo Kobe.
What? Do they intend to kill everybody?
The populace is in a state of panic. However, they have agreed to lift the quarantine if this church is struck by the phased particle beam. This is our last chance. I will handle things here. Gillian, Jamie, you two must flee.
oh,
You insignificant
Not Metal
mass
Gear.
of metal. You'll never...
One move and I detonate. Gillian, run!
Metal, this is crazy!
We can't let a single Snatcher get out of here. And this new artificial skin has to be destroyed as well.
I will not allow some talking scrap pile to get away with this. If you were the aiming point for the beam, then I'll just have you thrown out of here. Grab this little one and take him out of here.
Creepy.
Metal!
Cowardly little robot.
You always were a real pain in the butt.
What's that?
Random lives.
What? How did... You're supposed to be deactivated.
I don't go down that easy, old man.
Stop this foolish...
Shut up! Let's try to make our final moments peaceful, shall we? And you Snatchers, you touch the little guy and the old man's head comes off. Random! I've always hated being used. Why don't you watch the final act with me?
Gillian, you only have 5 minutes. The turbo cycle is just outside on standby. Use that to flee.
Let me go. I'm Elijah Modner. I'm your original.
I don't care if I'm an original or a copy or what. You and I are gonna die right here. If we both die, there won't be a copy anymore now, will there?
The stupid logic of a simpleton, of a machine.
Whatever it is, it's my will.
Machines have no will.
Wow.
Machines cannot sacrifice themselves.
We'll see about that.
You have 4 minutes. You must go. And don't forget to take care of the factory under the Kremlin.
Stop!
Gillian, even if these memories in my head are fiction...
Yeah, I know what you mean. Our memories of our time together are all too real, Randall.
Not for long.
Gillian, you become one hell of a junker.
Gillian, it has been most recreational being your partner.
Oh, Metal.
If you can, try to pick up the pieces for me, okay? Like we did for Little John.
Little John? Oh. Okay, Metal.
Oh.
You only have 3 minutes.
Thanks. Thanks, you two. Jamie, come on.
Run. Come on.
No! Don't let her go! No!
You pathetic old fool. You don't even know how to love someone.
You stupid machine! What is that idiotic grin supposed to mean?
By snatching you, I'm finally gonna get my real self back.
Random, there's less than 1 minute to go. Thanks to you, everything will be fine.
You don't owe me any thanks. Sorry to get you involved in such a big job.
Little John was
You're a hell of a junker.
3, 2,
the robot companion to
Later, kid.
Gillian's original partner who got killed his first day, or Gillian's first day on the job. Wow. This is an over half-hour long cutscene on the Sega CD.
So you're really going, aren't you?
It's our responsibility, too. Besides, if I go to Moscow, I may get some of my memory back. And if that happens, I'll be able to love you even more than I do now. Wait for me. I want to be with you, but first I've got to destroy this terrible factory of theirs. Jamie, when I get back, let's try living together again. What do you say?
13th Special Operations Squad and all objective personnel report immediately for departure.
We'll be waiting for you too.
Katrina! Mika! You're here too?
You better be happy, Buster, with all these beautiful women seeing you off.
I'm happy you came. Let me introduce my wife.
Jamie Seed. I suppose it's a little odd introducing myself a second time, though.
What do you mean? You've never met them before, have you?
What are you talking about, Gillian? We're good friends.
Huh? Since when?
It's the first time I've met her in person, but I've spoken with her on the video phone a lot of times.
What? Have you guys been talking about me behind my back?
I'm really sorry for all the worry I've caused you. This kid has had such a rough time. She lost almost everything practically overnight. She's done a really great job. I owe her a lot of thanks. Trying to learn more about you is what got our relationship started. I was telling Mika about how lonely it was being home alone all the time. She told me that Jamie was always worried about me, so I gave her a video phone call. Before I knew it, we really became close, didn't we? Our relationship has gone beyond just being friends. Beyond just friends? That sounds pretty good to me. Oh, don't be stupid, Gillian. You have a warped mind sometimes, you know? With even Alice gone, I was really lonely. Katrina. They're both so easy to talk to. It's like I've got two real sisters now. Okay. By the time I return, I'll probably have my memory back. Don't worry, I promise to make you happy. I just couldn't stand to leave such a cute kid all by herself. Don't worry, Mika. This is one job I won't mess up. That's really reassuring there, Gillian. You're just like family to me now. I can finally talk to Jamie. I don't care if you get your memory back or not. Why? Because getting your memory back will mean that you'll remember those things about me that you hated. Things that I hated? What are you talking about? Dealing with each other's imperfections is part of what being married is all about, Jamie. Gillian. Don't worry. No memories will change how I feel about you. Thank you, Gillian. It's good to hear you say that.
So have they finalized what they're going to do about Junker operations? I suppose this will end up being our last mission, huh?
Well, originally they were planning on disbanding the team, but now they've decided to keep us in business.
Ooh.
So that means...
That's right. We've been designated as one of the government's special police divisions. That means above the regular cops.
So the government has decided that crime by machines poses a bigger threat than crime by humans from here on out, huh?
They've chosen the new chief, too. So when you get back, you'll get to meet the new head honcho.
Well, it's comforting to know I've got a place I can come back to.
Have a safe trip, Second Lieutenant Seed. I'm a second lieutenant as well, so let's try to work well together when you get back. So very short, I guess, recap of the game. Our protagonist, Gillian, was found unconscious with no memory, put into a military field hospital, and then afterwards became special police that specialized in hunting snatchers. The snatchers were snatching people, taking their place, and basically doing a slow invasion. The Junkers were investigating the source of the Snatchers. Gillian's partner got murdered by them, which kicked off the whole investigation. Gillian has been investigating how to find the Snatchers, where they're coming from, what their plan is. Found his way through, and then towards the end, his wife Jamie got her memory back, which explained who she and Gillian actually were, which they were originally researchers on the Snatcher project some 50 years ago. So then he blew it up. And now he is departing to destroy the main factory that creates Snatchers. What? I'm a second lieutenant? How come my rank is even lower than what I had in the army, eh?
Whatever you do, just come home safe, okay?
When you get back from this job, you still have a dinner date to keep with me, you know.
Don't worry. I won't forget my promises to either of you. Oops, almost forgot. Of course, I want to spend some private moments with my wife, too, huh? What's wrong, Jamie?
Harry and I will be waiting for you to get home.
That's Harry's hat.
We can do it this time, Gillian. Not some fake couple like before, but with love and trust.
I know, Jamie.
Take care, Gillian.
I'll see you, Jamie.
Wait for me. Take me with you, please.
You? Metal?
Yes, sir. We didn't have a good frame to work with, so this is just a temporary body. Just call me Metal Gear. Sega CD for now.
So they found your memory chip in one piece, eh?
Random protected it from the blast of the beam.
Random, huh? Wait a second. I've heard that sneeze somewhere before.
Really? I didn't hear anything. Anyway, I want to know if you'll take me with you. Please, Gillian, please take me with you.
Hurry up and get on board, partner.
Yes, sir, Gillian.
I guess another interesting plot point is that Gillian and Jamie had a son who didn't get frozen with them, and who grew up basically as an orphan, who then...
Throughout history,
Oh.
Suspicion has always bred conflict. The real conflict, though, resides in people's hearts. This conflict has just begun.
Kojima does hold the record for the longest single cutscene in gaming, still. Which is not this. This is tame by his standards. But yeah, Gillian and Jamie's son worked at Junker HQ as an engineer. And Gillian only discovered he was his son after he was mortally wounded by a Snatcher. But that's the game. I very, very much liked it. I feel like it still holds up for the most part. The only issues I really have were with some of the shooting sections, and I'm not sure if that's the game or my controller being a pain. But, man. This does make me want to play another game kind of similar to it. But that'll have to wait. So this took less time to finish than I expected. Not that much less, but still a little bit. I hear so too. I am going to play it. Just probably not tonight, because I have another game that I need to finish soon. He is on the docket, and I think I have a copy of the Sega CD version, perhaps. So you can see how the voices are. I will say, they got a very good voice cast for this. Oh, man. Yeah, pretty much everywhere I've seen has said that the Sega CD version of Snatcher is the definitive edition for the US. I looked at a bunch of comparisons, and I also like the way that the Sega CD version looks more than the MSX version. Unless you're talking about Willy Beamish, in which case, I don't know. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. But I will have to find it. It should be fine. But yeah, I'll add that to my list as well. I hope she's been doing well. Alright, that was a good one. I'm happy with that ending. This was apparently originally planned to be 6 full acts. We just finished Act 3. So I can't imagine how it would have been with 3 more full acts. Alright. I'm going to take a super short break to refill my water because that was a lot of reading. And then I will be back and I will move on to the next game. So, couple minutes. Let's go with Jason. Alright. Give me a couple minutes. I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. We are going to try to finish Breath of Fire now. So, let's see how far I can get, how much I can do. Hopefully I can finish it. I'd really like to be able to finish both of these tonight. That would be awesome. Because I have a couple things I'm planning to do starting next week. Right. Need to remember what I was doing, but I think everyone has left here. Guards are gone, so everyone escaped. I'm leaving too. Yep. So, last time we defeated the Dark Dragon Emperor. We What did we do? We got bamboozled by our sister, who was mind controlled by Jade, the Dark Dragon's first general? Whatever you want to call him, leading general. But what was I gonna do? Go back here for a moment. This is Carmen. Towers talk. Yeah. Scanned in. Yeah. Okay. So actually, I need to go talk to Grandmore? Is that right? Or was it something in here? And I just forgot. It's possible. But, yeah, next week, Tuesday will be a moderately special stream. Agua. That's what I need to do. Yeah, have fun. Enjoy yourself. No worries. VODs will be here. No, Willy Beamish will have to wait until the new year. But it is on the list. It will get played. Was Agua near? Other than, like, right next to me? Yeah, I know. It's funny how that works sometimes. No, I remember it from last time, but, it's a lot of stuff on the schedule. Agua. I think this is Agua. Oh, do I not have it? Yeah, I will probably be going for a little while, because I think I've got a good chunk left of this, but have fun. Enjoy yourself first and foremost. VODs will always be here, or at least on YouTube. Anytime. So we will see. I think it's the tablet to get into Agua. Okay. So I'm pretty happy with what I've got. I don't need the pass anymore. Okay. So if I remember correctly, there's not actually that much left. Right, the inscription on the tablet. At least I get to rest my voice a little bit more with this. Alright. Oh, that's right, I can get in there now. I sure do love this soundtrack. I wish it were a little more varied, but it's just such a good vibe for this. Oh yeah. 33,000 GP, a life, silver bracelet, and life 2. That's a pretty good haul. I should probably morph to Puka before I head all the way up. Alright. So, I know there's a Trirang. Alright. Can I unlock in Puka form? I don't remember. I can. Excellent. Excellent. Okay. Oh, I get to go outside. So I couldn't do that until I got Karn, I guess. Flame Shield. I should have come back here at some point. Okay, this is the heavenly setup? Actually, if I remember right, I need everyone unfused for Agni to work. Sarah. Stop him before he succeeds, Ryu. I won't let you interfere. I'll destroy you myself. The machine has a place for a key. For a key. What's up here? More key spots. Okay. So I need all of the... This is the resurrection machine for Tyr, isn't it? It's such a good vibe. You are too late. She has been released. Where is that? I shall now meet Tyr. Um... Okay. Are there no monsters in this area, I guess? Let's drop out of it. I see, I see. Alright, I'll try this one first. See where it takes me. Is this... Did I hit it? No, I didn't. Ooh. You take domino. Is it a domino mask? Defense power 42, weight 7. Who can equip? Nina and Blue. Truly is a domino mask. She's got her love helmet. She's got her agile helmet. Nope. Okay. We'll see how this goes. Oh god. That was a lot of damage. But then they also take a lot of damage, so... Ooh. I can... It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay, okay. So let's see. Does this get me to the center there? I don't think it will. No. But it does get me the crossover. So that's one thing. Oh my. I'm gonna get just absolutely wiped out. Okay, maybe it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Very nice. Okay, so it's not the way. Unless... No. Okay. So this floor, no enemies. Floor above, enemies. Got it. Power armor. Let's see, who can equip this? 84, 8, Nina, and Blue. Earthrobe, too good. Mistrobe, also probably too good. Ooh, that's a lot. Alright. You know what? I can auto-battle this. Puka means it's safer. Okay. Okay, so this bottom left has the stairs up that I didn't take, so I'll try that. Okay, not here. Okay. Okay. Why does he take so much damage and everyone else is just like, nah, whatever? Man, so close. Yeah, it's fine. I'll be fine. Probably. I'll probably be fine. Never mind. How? Hookah, how? I don't remember what the silver bracelet does, but it's got to be something. I want the skull. No. No, I want the power helmet. Okay. Oh, come on. What timing? Okay. I think I'll probably go to the back and see how that goes. Because he's just getting absolutely shredded up. Okay. What the hell? Agile armor. Who can wear it? 92. Nina and Blue. Nina and Blue. Nina and Blue. It's a pretty big boost. Okay. I forgot to move him to the back, but we'll see. We'll see what happens here. Alright, it's fine. I'll be fine. Okay. Making progress, at least. Right. There. We shall try this and hope it does some level of work for Karn. Doesn't matter how much HP he's got if he just gets nuked in 2 hits. It definitely feels like I'm no longer over-leveled. I will say that. In fact, it feels like I could use a couple more levels. Oh god. It's so close. Getting wiped out here. Well, that was easy. So some of these are easy to take down, some of them are quite painful. It's a weird balance. Okay. We'll see what happens with this. Every time I see him spinning, it's a good sign. Alright, really hope I don't have to do any grinding. I want to finish this tonight if possible. And grinding means I won't be able to do that. Oh, no, not that way. Oy. Okay. Okay. Progress. Progress. Oy. Trap guard. Let's see, trap guard. 40 for shield Karn. Karn shield, that's good. I hope it's better than the Pro shield. It is. Very nice. A little bit of an improvement. Okay. Once more round. Of course, you paralyze him. Oh, it doesn't work. Nice. Just keep on. Just status effects. I'll be happy with that. Okay. Man, I hope I can finish this tonight, because I'm actually already kind of tired. I might need to go make a coffee or something. Okay, I know what I need to do. I know now. You're about to put my people in the ICU. There we go. Okay. Just getting base rolled. All right. Okay. Nice. Nice and easy. I just realized I never actually tweeted. Well. Okay. Let's do this really fast. Yay, level up. One minute. I wish my copy paste would work half the time. My bad. Alright. So, let's go. So I think I figured out this path. Alright. Well, at least he's just doing that. That's fine. This is reminding me, though. Next week, next Tuesday, it's not even a full week away anymore, I will be messing about with some real hardware. I have my original SNES Linebacker. My original N64 and a couple other systems I've picked up. So I want to start actually using those. So for Tuesday, because it is my birthday, I want to try and showcase some of my favorite N64 games. Oh. Okay. The power of the shield blocked Ryu and the rest of the party. They received some damage. You'll never be able to penetrate the shield. You can only watch Jade march to world domination. Okay. I'll remove the shield. The shield is gone. Sir. Hurry, you must go. Ryu, Jade is using a spell to control my mind. Sometimes the spell breaks and I regain my senses. You should go. Okay, same thing. I must say one last thing, Ryu. I know that you'll do whatever it takes to stop him. Oh, hey. Oh, hey. Crap. Crap. I'm about to get game over here, aren't I? Revert. Okay. I wish I had the party heal. Okay. Meat. Good. Good. Alright, so after this, I will become Agni. Please, oh, come on, man. Fine. Just sit. This is what I get for not preemptively dropping. I don't know why I thought I would need to fight her, but it was a stupid thought. Fine. Just become Rudra. Just do it. Mogu's gonna die. Whatever. It'll be fine. Sorry for all the flashing. Oh, everyone's 1 HP. Okay. Well, at least Ox can heal himself. And we're gonna shield Nina. It's not very much damage. Mogu, you get to go away for blue. Oh, okay. Comet's multi-target. I forgot. Good damage for it, though. I should have had blue in from the start. I forgot she's got absorb. Alright. Alright, let's give Ryu a shield as well. Blue. Let's try a Nova X. $450? Okay. I think that'll pay off as a better choice. You heal yourself. Nina. You also heal yourself. Will you continue? Okay, so we have good potential here. She's down to 54. Alright, Ryu needs to be healed. I do feel like I might need to mess with my noise gate a bit more. I won't do that while I'm live. That's just asking for trouble. Actually, I will do that right now. Okay. Alright, hopefully this didn't mess anything up. Okay. I want to finish this, and I feel like I could if I have enough luck. But I'm just feeling so tired all of a sudden. Alright, I think I might take a quick break after I beat Sarah. Get myself a coffee or something. Oh God. Do I drain? No. No, I don't drain. Okay, well, let's forestalling another attack for a little bit. Get a Cura 3 on Ryu. Give me some time to to refresh both of my casters' AP. Should I have been Bolt Dragon and not Rudra? Poison, cover AP. Turn normal, recover all. Alright, let's Acorn Nina. Blue, hate away. I think I'm to a point where I should be okay. It's just gonna be a little painful. not bad. I'm making progress. It's not a lot of progress, but I am making progress. Okay. Ox. Chipping away slowly. I got a slam. Nice. 8,000. Ooh. Oh. Brother, I'm finally free from Jade's control. Don't grieve over me. You did the right thing. Sarah is free from Jade's control. I need to heal so much. Alright, so I've got a number of lives. So I'll bring back Mogu. I'm definitely going to be exiting it. Okay. I do like that that gives me all of my health. I just want to get that sent. Oh, hey. Alright, well, that's fine too. I'll take that. That's fine. Could have been worse. Stonehound. 48, 16, Mogu. Mogu gets a better helmet. Hmm. 14 less, but yeah, okay. It's fine. Tricky. I thought for a minute that I had to drop down to progress. You know what? I should actually exit, shouldn't I? Let's see. So, what should I do? I want to walk all the way back. I should wait. If I see So this guy just has crazy good defense. No spell. Okay. Okay. So I need to wend my way up to that staircase. I'm guessing. Okay. Okay. I'm okay with this. You know, I said I was gonna take a break after I beat Sarah to get a coffee, and yet here I am. Doing exactly not that. Oh, hey, I'm poisoned. No, I'm zombied. Heal? Yeah, heal. Okay. Uh-oh. Unless redirect is, reflect. Okay, so I need to go north because I tried south. Okay. Sure wish that spring was up here. All right. Oh, hey. That's... I was gonna say that's nice, but... Well, it's still nice. Okay. I think once I'm out of this maze... that is when I will take a break. Make myself a cup of coffee or tea or something. Boy, okay. Damn it. Always right before the last blow. Oh god. Okay, okay. I made it. Okay. You know what? I'll leave it here. I am going to make a coffee or tea or something. I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. Got myself a nice cup of black tea with citrus and a sugar plum G Fuel. Alright, I am re-equipped. That's the wrong way. Okay. Well, this doesn't look ominous. Strong pressure pushes the party down. Ryu, what took you so long? Right, wrong button. Did your sister give you a hard time? The goddess Tyr has been released, and she is mine. I am all-powerful. Oh, come on, they just built this place. Ha 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 ha. Wake up, Ryu. Don't leave. You're alive. Your sister asked me to take care of you in my dreams. When I woke up and walked outside, I found you. She is always protecting you. You're back. I'm so happy. You've been unconscious for 3 days. Your sister brought us here. She saved our lives. Nina, emergency. Oh, you're back, Ryu. Jade has resurrected Obelisk. We must stop him. Everyone's waiting outside. Let's go. He's right. Let's go. Okay, I have control again. Fight for us and for the sake of your sister. I didn't know that something so formidable was buried there. Okay. The enemy is very powerful, Ryu. It doesn't look good for us. If there is any hope for the future, we are it. It's our responsibility. Let's go. Obelisk will move around. It's in Scandi right now. Nina can take us there at once. Is everyone ready? Let's stop Jade. I thought Drogon got rebuilt at one point. Maybe I'm remembering it wrong. Mm. Okay. I wonder if I should go see Nina's parents. So this is where Pagoda was. And the robot. Oh, hey. Your sign is blank, lady. I collect all kinds of weapons. It's a hobby of mine. I'd like to share my hobby. Do you know any other weapon buffs? Do I? Oh, actually, I do. I do. Is it this one? Someone who loves weapons like me? How intriguing. I have an idea. Will you take this list from my collection to her? She'll appreciate it. It's in one of those boxes. Man, come on. I didn't mean to do that. You couldn't have made anything a little better? Alright, so I got the list. I think I need to leave and come back to reset the pot. Okay. Oh, right. The bed. An herb and an herb. Thanks. Thanks, bud. Ugh. If you're interested, you also take a look at the list. Alright, why not? What does your list have to say? There are many weapons listed. Delightful. Many weapons. I like it. Let's go back to Old Lady. I vaguely remember this because I came up on the shore. Nina hands over the list. Another weapon buff. Maybe he will recognize my weapon. Come get it and show it to the old man. It's in the treasure box. I'd like to know what it is. What is it with these weapon buffs and just blocking everything off with pots? You take, what's it? It looks like a what's-it. Could you find out what it's used for? Oh, I see. It's a what's-it because what's it used for? Ooh. Tea is hot. I know we're also finally getting our very first snow of the season. What did you bring? Hand over the what's-it. Let me check it out. It's unique, but I don't think it's a weapon. Let me study it. I wrote about it in this letter. She got a letter. Okay. So, what's the answer? Nina handed over the letter. It says it's not a weapon, it's a tool for the mole people. Well, if it's not a weapon, I'm not interested. Do me a favor and bring this to the old man. Okay. Just because it's not a direct weapon doesn't mean you can't use it as a weapon, you know? Be creative. Back already? I have good news. I found that it was a tool for the mole people, called the Eye Claw. Okay. Nina hand over a letter. Nina hand over a letter. A letter for me? The Eye Claw? Go ahead and take it. I got the Eye Claw. Alright. I vaguely remember what that's for. Actually, if it's for the mole people, I'm just gonna teleport to Grammore, which is Mole People Village. You know what? I'm also gonna save right now. Because I would be very upset if I lost my progress. Oh, hi. That's hot. While I was traveling, I lost a town treasure. Now it's at the bottom of the ocean. I don't expect to find it. If you need a hole dug, you should ask the master digger over there. He lacks a sense of direction. He digs well. Our basement will protect us from natural disasters, but not from obelisk. An evil person could take over the world with obelisk. You found the Eye Claw. Good work. I'd like to teach you how to use it, but it's only for the mole people. I understand. That's the wrong button. Good work. I'll show you how to use it, Mogu. Watch closely. Spin into a giant drill, and that's it. It's like that. Got it? Here, you try it. How am I doing? Spin, spin, spin. Guru, guru, guru. I guess that's about right. Bogu learns how to use the eye claw. Remember, it's old, so you'll only be able to use it once. Bogu is gifted. I could develop his potential. Alright, Mogu. This wall will be hard to penetrate even for the Master Digger. This is the town of the Mole People. Yep. Hi, good to see you again. Remember me? I met you in Scandi. I still can't believe you got rid of Zog. He was tough. I know you'll beat Jade, just like you beat Zog. It's like my grandfather always said. Say, you're kind of quiet. Am I boring you? No. He never stops talking. It gives me a headache. Alright, so Obelisk was in Scandi, I think? Oh, hello. Am I ready? I'm ready as I can be. Iron Claw allows you to dig into hard surfaces. Mist Shield. Oxmoku. Oh. I think everyone is basically well accomplished enough. So I'm gonna put Bo in for Gobi because Gobi's kind of bad. Okay. Nope. Okay. No Nina lead. No lead, Nina. There is no entrance. We'll have to dig a hole in order to enter. Gah! Nice. All right. Okay. Wow. I just got here and I'm already going the wrong way. Alright, knowing this, I'm gonna have to go the longer way. Well, hello. Let's see how bad this goes for me. Yeah. I can understand that. This is not the same genre, but it's a very similar, like, art style. No, I play Zelda too much all the rest of the time, so... let's see... Alright, we got this. Sometimes. Depends on how I'm feeling. So that goes down. That intersect with the other? I think that will. Blushing eyes. I do want to try a mega randomizer. Okay, that's bad news. I should look up when Nina learns her party heal. 'Cause that would be nice. That'd be really nice. Okay. Always putting my strong characters to sleep. $37. 6. Sort of. This is a Capcom game, not a Konami game. The one we played earlier was a Konami game. I should have tried that. Now that I think about it. I wonder if it would have given anything. No, so one person that I watched was just doing a massive randomizer that was a combination of 3 different Zelda games. Hey, Dora. Glad you're feeling better. I hope this can be entertaining watching me finish a game that you probably have no idea about. But, I'm hoping to finish. This is the final dungeon, and assuming I don't get completely wrecked by things in here, this will be the end of it. But luckily, that does mean you'll be here for me to start something else next time. Flame hammer. Are you finally better than my rage hammer? Immensely so, wow. I guess I haven't updated Ox's gear in a long time. Okay, so there's the stairs. But yeah, that... I think... Let's see. Next Saturday, I may or may not have a stream. It depends on if my plans go through. No, not this past week. I am trying to get people together for a board game night. Unfortunately, one of them works 6 days a week, so it's always, you know, whenever they're one day off. Oh god. Yeah. Oh god. Well, that was great. Were you constantly missing out on all that XP? I have managed to avoid what the entire deal with that is. So, I'm happy about that. Yeah. Yeah, I do want to go through a lot of the old Sierra games. I remember playing some of them a long time ago. And there's a couple other things that I've been interested in playing. But, yeah, okay. I don't know if it's fair to lump them in with Sierra, but I'll count it. Okay. Close enough. Actually, I was just watching someone playing Gabriel Knight the other day. Soft locked. Yeah. When you can't progress because something happened. So I think they were playing the second Gabriel Knight. I think. Was it the first one that had Tim Curry? Yeah, okay. So it was the second one. I think. Maybe it was the third one. Okay, looking at the pictures, it was the third one. Yeah. Yeah. So, I have been meaning to play... I think they were just playing through all of them. Yeah, I'm not going to let you interfere with Emperor Jade. I'll stop you if you try. Wait, and then you run off into... Okay, so this is the way to go, obviously. I should probably check. Nice. I mean, might fit. I think I'm ready. Yeah, that whole era of FMV games kind of passed me by. Which I kind of... I wish I had gotten to play them, but... At the same time, it means that now I get to enjoy them. It's like they're new. Okay, I think I'm ready for this. I assume it's going to be a boss battle. I'm giving you a warning. Ignore my warning and face the consequences. Your journey has come to an end. Accept your defeat. You did. I greatly enjoyed the games, and there's something that I have... Like, I played Maniac Mansion many, many times. Way back when, on NES. And PC, and... I had always meant to play Day of the Tentacle, and it just kind of slipped by. God. I need to oil my chair. Is that the Indiana Jones one? Okay. I think I have that one. Should I just Agni him? Should I? I'll give it a turn. I'm gonna ford up because I assume he's gonna hit me for physical because he's a giant brick man who looks like he's straight out of Mega Man. Okay. I do have the Dig and Loom. Actually, they were some of the very first games I ended up buying on Steam. Yeah, it was okay. I ended up never finishing it because I didn't know that I would need to write down a random song I got at the very start of the game that I never used for almost all of the rest of the game, and that I needed it to finish the game, so I didn't have the song. Yeah. It was a pretty good concept, I guess, but it just didn't work out, as you could tell. Okay, I'm chunking him away. I know I actually saw someone playing, is it? I don't remember which one. Sam and Max on the Road? Makes me want to actually finish my, Sam and Max collection. Yeah. I think I never had Full Throttle myself. I think that was one that one of my friends had. And I didn't get to play it myself, but I did get to watch it played. Trying to think of what else. Because I've played the first two Monkey Island games. Yeah. It was definitely a difference. I think it worked out pretty well. There's also... So... I found... Wow. Yeah, I found, there's a Frankenstein FMV game starring Tim Curry as Dr. Frankenstein. And I want to try and play that. I love that he puts so much into the role, no matter what role he is playing. Yeah, no, this wasn't Gabriel Knight. This was, what was the actual name of it? Frankenstein Through the Eyes of the Monster? Yeah. So it's through the eyes of the monster. Okay, so we got into his next phase. Blue's almost out of MP, EP, whatever. So we hit away. It's kind of funny to me just how many games Tim Curry is in. I should probably heal up Ryu. Did you know there's actually so many Rocky Horror Picture Show video games? There are. There was actually one that came out within the past couple of years, like 3 or 4 years. I think, oh, what was it? It may have been specifically for the movie. So there was a 1985 game. There is a 1999 game. And then a 2024 game. He's basically the Thing, yeah. The Thing that just won't die, mostly. No, I actually think the original one was an old point-and-click game. He just won't give it up. At this point, he's just kind of causing me an annoyance. I did not say Java was the best language. I just said it's the one I know. What counts as the best language depends heavily on what you're doing. Like, I would never choose Java as a good choice for a website. We had enough problems with that back with, was it Applets? But, oh yeah. No, I've actually been messing about with, a lot of other stuff lately. I need to have a wide breadth of skills. Oh my god, he just won't go. I absolutely need to oil the wheels on my chair after this. Alright. Man, he just needs to give it up because he's not really doing anything right now. I swear, if this fight just keeps going, this might be the single cause of me not finishing the game tonight. Yeah. I feel like I've already done his HP bar again in damage. You know what? I'll throw Ryu an attack up bone. Okay. I'm kind of curious to look up just how much HP he's got. Okay, there we go. I got a level. How did you beat me? This can't be. And then he explodes. As all good rock men do. Thank you. Oh god, that took up almost all of my resources. Do I exit? I do. I don't. Okay. Maybe it'll be nice to me and throw me a healing spring. Actually, I think I see. I think we're at the heart of the problem. Alright, now your giant pool of hit points and damage. Oh hey! Now we're fighting old bosses as regular enemies. Nice. A little bit of curse damage there to round it out. I think auto battle should handle this okay. Yeah, we're doing pretty good now, I would hopefully say. All right. Yeah. It's a good thing to practice, I've found. Everyone needs their own thing. It's good to share, but you also need something that is just that you can do. Yeah. Give me 1 second. I need to grab some more tissues. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. One downside of all this stuff is I think I'm starting to come down with a cold or something. But yeah, you're right. It all always depends, but it's always good to just have something you can do, no matter when or what. We've been getting housework done and a lot of in and out, and it's finally cold seasons. So, you know, adds up. So I'm drinking nice tea right now. Oh, congratulations. It's always a good feeling. Just the max damage all the time. Congratulations. It's a huge thing. It really is. And you did it. Doesn't matter how long it took. You did it. Yeah. I'm afraid I'm gonna be transported over to just a boss fight without being able to refresh my resources. Did I just do a long loop? Is that what I just did? No, okay. Okay. You get out of here. I am not prepared. Oh, and there we go. Okay. You've kept up with me in spite of the odds. Well done. If you switch to my side, I could give you a town or two. What do you say, Ryu? Want to join? That's too bad. Oh God. Oh, we finally have different boss music. You know what? I can do this. And then it doesn't matter. Become Super Dragon. Nice. Alright, let's just do this for now. Let's look at him. He's a lion, bird, Stag Dragon. I don't really have a bot now. I don't really have much set up, to be perfectly frank. I probably should. I haven't really looked into it much. I don't even really have anything, really. I do it all myself. I have thought about like setting up commands and whatnot, but just never got around to it. Yeah, I know there are options. The biggest thing is just like which options I would want, but also just do I need anything? It's a race. Which of us will deplete the other first? Yeah. Right now, I just have VODs. I don't really have anything else set up. I have been thinking of looking into options. I suppose I should be a responsible streamer or something. Okay. Okay, Ryu. Oh god. Whoops. Ryu, get up. I was not paying attention and I didn't realize it would do 400 damage. Is this gonna be a yo-yo match? I'm not gonna waste my limited AP. I'll just use lives. Alright, let's do another Agni. Because I can. There's no way they'd have me do all the final bosses in a row without a heal anywhere, right? So close. Alright, that's part 1 done. You're a little too close to the 400 mark. It's a dragon of sorts. It's just a dragon made up of a lot of other things. Alright, you get a cure. I'm sure there's Griffin in there somewhere. Alright, now we race again. Hey. We did it. Ha! Are you happy now that you've beaten me? Don't let it go to your head. You didn't really defeat me. It was my destiny to lose. I knew it when I released the goddess. Enjoy meeting Tyr, the goddess of destruction. I have not read Fourth Wing. I'm fairly certain my sister has, though. It's not really my type of book. I've heard a lot of good things about it, but I don't know. Yeah. I've heard a lot of good things. But I don't know. If I were younger, perhaps it would have been of more interest, but I find myself with a lot less time. Let's go. Maybe there will be something for me, healing shrine somewhere, because that looked like final boss territory. Yeah. No, I've heard a lot of that, and I've seen stuff for it. I don't know. I have an enormous backlog of books that I need to get through. Emperor Sword. Okay. But does the Emperor Sword matter if I just Agni everything? I guess it does if you hit me one more time. I have seen a lot of interesting quotes from Fourth Wing, so I definitely believe you. It reminds me a bit of the Twilight craze. I don't know how accurate that is, but that is just what it reminds me of. Oh my. That is a giant increase. Alright, where's that star hammer? Oh, and that's a really big increase too. Is the uh-oh? Yeah. I mean, I would fully believe that because it doesn't take much to be better than Twilight, in my opinion. But I also never read all of Twilight. I will take your wife's word on that. Okay. This sure is a suspicious area. What do you want? Did you come here to have a wish granted? Yeah, sure. Go ahead, ask me for anything. Money, power. Should I heal your wounds? HP is completely restored. What do you want? Did you come here to have a wish granted? No. You didn't come for a wish? Then why are you here? Why do you have your sword out? Are you ready to fight? They really try and make you feel bad here. If only I didn't know who she was. She is the goddess Tyr, the goddess of destruction, who basically wants to destroy the world. I haven't done anything, don't hurt me. Okay. Okay. Time for the final battle. I'll do anything for you. Please be my friend. Sure. Let's be friends. Ryu, use the magic of Agni. She'll reveal her true self. I am not. I've done nothing. She'll fool you with her innocent looks. She's evil, but she'll hide it. Don't be fooled. Okay, she got Goku hair going on now. I wonder if you could ever make it here without having Agni. Considering Agni is a requirement here, I guess. Oh, so now she's attacking me. You can't challenge me to a fight. You're only humans. I'll destroy you all. I don't believe this. Wow. Tyr, as designed by H.R. Geiger. Okay. That kinda didn't hurt. Oh my. Oh wow. Goddess is intrigued. Is this the best she can do? She doesn't feel like much of a goddess of destruction. If she's having trouble dealing like any damage to me. Alright. I learned my lesson last time. Let's get you a cure. I don't want to do this again. do this for a while more. It's a little bit of an anticlimactic battle when I can just do this auto battle. But it does make some level of sense, because I did go out of my way to get the ultimate dragon form. It's kind of like fighting Majora's Mask with the Fierce Deity Mask. It's a purpose-built ability to fight and win against the particular boss. So it does make sense from that aspect. All right. I do wonder if this is more damage or not compared to just me having all 4 of my characters attacking her. I know it's less damage I'm taking. Alright. What good are items if you don't use them, right? We're pretty good, all things considered. This is gonna have taken less time than I expected to finish as well. So that's nice. Alright. You know, I can just keep hammering away. I don't need... She doesn't do enough damage. Oh. She gives 10 experience points and 12 gold for beating the final boss of the game. But that's it. It is not. Tyr was originally a Norse god that D&D borrowed. But this is also not affiliated with that, because Tyr was not a goddess of destruction. This is... So, Japan a lot of times likes to just grab names they think sound really cool and put them in wherever, regardless of whatever it's based on. So that is the case in this. They just saw the name, thought it was neat, and dropped it in. Okay. You can't win, humans. This is only temporary. I shall return. Oh. And with her gone, the floor crumbles underneath me. But yeah, Uh, when they don't have a real connection to, I guess, the source, they will, at least in the past, they would just grab whatever sounded good. Whatever was a neat idea, whatever sound fit them or their needs. That's why a lot of things have very odd spelled names. Yes. The they're not quite eagles, they're more I don't know, songbirds, but same concept. I'm proud of you, Ryu. You turned the tables on the goddess of destruction. You and your companions completed the mission of the legendary warriors. This is the beginning of a new legend. I have watched you succeed, so I have no regrets in leaving you. Wait. Goodbye, Ryu. You made me proud. You are a true warrior. I think that's literally the only line in the entire game they give to Ryu. You have done well. I'll remember that you saved the world. This is the beginning of a new legend. It's finally over. It's about time. There is still much work for you. You must help those who lost much during the war. Can't we take a break? A real hero doesn't quit until the job is done. We're making history. We'll all be legends someday. That's right. Oh, don't forget, you still owe me money. Again with the money. Is he worthy of hero status? Let's go. Nina, we should return to the castle. The king is waiting. There's still a lot of work left to be done. Tell the king that I'll return when I'm ready. There we go. I still remember why I love this game. It may not be the best, or even the most, like, successful of its console, but it just has something special about it. And now we get to watch Mogu learn how to be a mole, which involves a lot more spinning than I thought it would. And Blue goes back to sleep. I thought I solved their perpetual night. So we've dropped off everyone at their homes, and we take Nina back to hers. And Ryu goes back home. And they finally fixed their town. While he walks off with the sunset at his back. With his beloved sister watching over him. And that's the game. I am happy with that. I forgot this was a Woolsey. Now the question is, do I do something else? Nope. Do you want to go sleep? Feel free. Honestly, I might just pop on something random for a little bit to wind down. But yeah, next Tuesday will be a new it was on my mind. I kind of always just fall back to it. Not that that's a bad thing, but I did just finish a Ocarina run, so I might try a Majora's run, see what happens. Maybe I'll get lucky and get a fast seed. But, yeah. So now I can get back to a new game on Tuesday. I have been meaning to play Clair Obscur since it came out, but my problem is I don't have enough hard drive space. I need to fix that first. But I very much want to play it. I'm happy that it swept the Game Awards. It deserved it. It is. It is very nice. Looking, nice sounding, nice playing, from what I saw. So I'm very much... I'm looking forward to that. But that will be when I have a hard drive space. Because unfortunately, why are all modern games so huge? Alright. I'm really happy with that outcome. We are finished. Yeah. Yeah. The problem with that is that my drive is not quite big enough, really. I want to get an upgrade. I would like to get an upgrade, I should say. Okay. Alright, give me a couple minutes. I will save this. Make sure this is extra saved. Basically, as soon as I can, I will be getting probably an upgraded hard drive or something. All right. All right. All right, so give me 1 second. Put this on so it's not so quiet. All right, so let's go. Maybe I'll get super lucky and have an easy seed, and I can make this a 3 for tonight. It was nice meeting her too. All right. I actually did look at my list of Sega CD games, and I do not have Willy Beamish, so I will have to find myself a copy. Oh. You know what? This isn't what I want to do. This is a seed I've already been running. Yes, it is. So let's do a Triforce hunt. It's been fun doing one of those, so I will try another one. Yeah. Okay. I'm happy with this. Yeah, so this is a randomizer. I am doing customized seed. And I'm doing a Triforce hunt. Which means I need to find 15 pieces of the Triforce hidden around. Oh. Oh, that's great. I know this is just kind of a thing I always fall back on, but it's just so easy to set up, and I can jump in and out basically anytime I want. Nice hair, Cafe. This is already a strong start. Man. But yeah, I don't know. I need to find other simple start play games that I can do for any amount of time. I like personally, I can sit here and I can play these any number of times. I've done so many of these just for fun, not on stream, just sit down, boot one up, do it. There's my day made. I don't know how I don't know how much it's, I guess, entertaining, but it's also just a good game that I can sit here and talk and do whatever. I think on off days I might just make those randomizer days. Oh, I didn't mean to jump down. I do like having the concept of, like, Tuesdays being some retro console game, and then Saturdays being more puzzle adventure games. I'm a back sleeper or a side sleeper. My the mask that I got, I specifically made sure had the hose coming out of the top of it, so I could do that. I feel dumb. Yeah. I just realized I had the audio for the game muted. So basically there's a connector on the top that you put the hose into, and then the sides of the mask are, I think they're silicone that it pumps the air through. Wait, there's a pattern here, I forgot. So, yeah, it gives me decent flexibility as far as that go. Yeah, my mom uses a nasal one too. My problem is that the way that I generally sleep is I breathe through my mouth, which kind of defeats the purpose of it. So that's the main reason I went with a full mask. Okay, so I can go get the pictograph now. And I'll drop off all my extra coins, or rupees. Yeah, that... So for me, they said... I think on my back, I'm better than on my side. Both of them were extremely bad, though. So it didn't really matter. Yeah, I think it's because when I sleep on my side, I usually hunch in, which is probably not great for that. Oh, I got a free rupee out of that. Or the banker forgot how to count. That's right, I have bombs already. Nice. So we're off to a pretty good start here, but... yeah, I definitely need to make a couple adjustments. Not just to that, but just my sleep schedule in general. Okay, so... Yeah, I don't know what's going to be happening on Saturday, actually, at all. Hopefully I will know by Tuesday. I would really like to know by Tuesday. But, man... Scheduling things... It's always the final boss. Woodfall map, nice. One thing I've learned running like games and for game groups and whatnot is just you gotta keep flexible because there's always gonna be something. It's always something coming up. let's go back and deposit our money again. It does actually remind me. I got the CDI Zelda games all set up, and I just kind of forgot about them. Maybe I'll do a Zelda-thon for my birthday. Just play through all of them. No matter what. Thinking about it, that would probably make me miserable. It's Tuesday, actually. So, that is why I'm having a special stream on Tuesday. Or special something. Oh, come on. I am planning on busting out my N64. Like, my actual N64. And just going through a bunch of games for it. Ooh, Cafe's mask. And our first piece of Triforce. Bad luck for you. I don't remember my number. It's probably not a good thing, actually. Liz Romani Lynch. Okay, nothing else in here. I do have a real N64. And that's what I'll be using on Tuesday. The main reason I don't usually use my real one is because the setup is not the easiest. It requires me to shuffle a lot of things around. So I figure it's a special day. I can make the effort. Okay, you're a normal chest, but you're a big normal chest. Wow. So generous. A literal nothing. Just what I always wanted. But, yeah. I'm planning to try out a bunch of things. Yep. 16th. I've got a decent collection of N64 games, I would say. That actually worked out better than I thought it would. Yeah, so I don't have an exact itinerary of things I'll be doing, but I expect I'm going to get through... I'm not going to beat all the games, obviously. That'd be a little much. I'm trying to think what I will guaranteed to play. Be guaranteed to play. Ooh, big bomb bag. 2 bomb bags already. That's crazy. I also realized I forgot to hit the statue in Clocktown. I will probably make an effort to play at least Mario 64. I can't promise I won't play Ocarina or Majora's Mask, but I probably won't. Just because I always do those. Yeah. I agree. I think... I don't have my game stack sitting over here, but... I'm probably gonna pull 5 or 6 games to choose from. Maybe I'll set up a way to randomize it. Set up a wheel to spin. One person I watch does a lot of those types of events where they'll just set up a big wheel of games that they just try to play. Every 30 minutes or so, switching. I don't like playing for that short of a time, so I don't know. But I'll figure out something for it. Yeah. I do like Jackbox, but you need a larger crowd for Jackbox. I lost the monkey. At least we have directional audio. I haven't actually played any Jackbox games in quite a while. Now that I am thinking about it. Wait, do I need to talk to her? I don't remember. Probably should have, just in case. Alright, we go back to the Woods of Mystery. At least this time I already looted everything needed. Wait, when did I get another full heart? I'll take it. Sorry, I ain't got nothing for you. I have been thinking of, like, some things I should probably do and set up. But, yeah. Yep. I see how much she cares about her sister, giving me a literal nothing to go help her. I am really glad I got that tea earlier. It's giving me a bit of a second wind. I don't know if that's good or not, but I'll take it. I say that a lot, don't I? So I have special delivery, pendant. Now all I need is the Goron mask, and I will be set to open up Romani. That'd be nice. Alright, let's go see if we have anything for the room. I know there's a bunch of plants out here that I've missed, but I'll figure it out. First, I'm going to drop off my rupees because they're spilling everywhere. What do I get for this? That's... He's running a real bank. Yeah, it's closing on 2 a.m. for me right now, which honestly isn't too bad for me. Okay, that's a mask. Okay. Where is she? Oh, she's coming from upstairs, isn't she? I just had the realization earlier that we are under 2 weeks to Christmas. I wanted to try and play Parasite Eve before Christmas, but I don't think that's gonna happen. I was actually thinking it'd be kind of neat to play a Christmas adventure game or something like that. A single bomb shoe is my... You know, I can't fault her for giving me a bomb as a room key. I think that would open the room pretty well. Yeah. Okay, 20 bucks to go find her son. Nothing to sneeze at. He's so much easier to jump over than Mito. I need to practice the Mito skip a lot more for Ocarina. I got the help once and it was good, but I need to make sure I can consistently do it. But yeah. December's been going fast. A little too fast, but yeah. What are you gonna do? I shouldn't have done that. We have a silver rupee. Cool. And a purple one. Thanks. Oh, heart piece. Okay. Okay. Here's our Deku friend. Speeding along. Okay. This year went by real fast. That's the wrong exit. Why not? Because I already looked through your telescope. My man. Okay. Oh, I missed. Whatever. Don't actually have to do this. Hmm. Is there anything else I can do right now in town? I'll go set up cafes for tonight. Sorry, Goron, bro. I got here first. Yeah. Think still a couple things I want to do before Christmas. So I think I'm gonna have the time. I got a nothing trap. Okay. Woodfall. 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 Okay. Get rid of the bomb chew. Oh, you're gonna be junk. And there's a Spilchula token over there. That's fine. There's plants over here. I still gotta do some shopping for presents for my family. Oh, another Triforce piece. Two more. This is a lucky spot. I'm already at 4 pieces. Stone Tower boss key. So I've got 2 of the boss keys for the last 2 temples. Alright, what do you have? Recovery Heart. I think every time I've played, he's had nothing worthwhile. Okay, okay. Okay. So we've got... Oh, nice. Giant's mask. Ocean title deed could be useful. So... That's a junk chest. Or may as well be junk chest. I don't know if it actually is or not, but... I know. Still need to figure out what we're doing for Christmas. I'm not sure if we're going anywhere or if we're hosting anyone or what, so I should probably figure that out. Let's go see what the underwater chest looks like. Ooh, we can teleport. Sword is our cape. Goat is unlocked. And we got a Bossa Nova, that's good. Song of Storms. Not the most useful, but it does mean I never have to worry about bottles for whenever I get magic beans. It's 2 weeks to Christmas, and so many movies left to watch. Guess I can finally hit the statue. It's only been sitting here. It's fine. It's not bad. I guess I'll do a treasure chest run. Alright, it's not going to be worth it, so if I fail, it's whatever. And I'm going to fail. Unless I get ridiculously lucky here. Which I am not. Nope. Yeah, I'm not doing you again. That's okay. That's okay. Not worth it. Hmm. He's certainly a loud sleeper. Which thing are you today? Bombshoe Gallery. Okay. I don't like Bombshoe Gallery. It's gonna be a little noisy for a bit. Hey, actually did it. Without much trouble either. Paid off. I'm not used to that being anything more than a complete waste of time. So that's a pleasant surprise. Hmm. Yeah. I just wanted to know what you were giving away as a prize. Oh well. Do not think this is a blessed seed, though. It's going a little too slowly for that. Alright, so we've got ocean title, but no mask. We've got special delivery, we got the pen of memories. I guess I could have done the swordsman school. I keep forgetting they're a thing. Alright, time to go up north real quick. Kill me some Dodongos. There we are. He's just rolling the wrong way. How'd you hit me? Are you kidding? I was out of range. Whatever. I didn't even get my 50 rupees. Lens of truth, okay. Not super necessary, but it can be nice. Means I don't have to suffer for silly things. Order after 2. I guess I just need to wait a little bit. Ah, crap. I can't get in. Oh well. So I'm waiting here for no reason. Let's hope Zord Cape gives me something real good. More Woodfall. What have we had? Is that actual magic? That magic power? It is not. Alright, let's try and get to shore without getting too messed up by the fish. They can nip. It's okay. All that matters is I make it to shore. And I do. Good. Oh, hi. Oh, really? Come on. There. All that for 20 rupees. Sick. Not worth it. Alright, so another heart piece? Another heart piece. That's good. I'll take that as a heal if nothing else. Hmm. Trying to think how much else I can do right now. I don't know how much there is. I haven't gotten any transformation masks. Missing out on the bow and... well, that's kind of the important thing. Hookshot would also be nice. A couple's mask. If I can get back to town, that would be nice. Hmm. I hate these things. Levers are the worst. Hmm. The joy of a literal nothing. Don't have a fish for you. Don't have the eggs. Ah, twin wolves remains. Nice. Hmm. Guess I'll head over here and check. I feel like I should start wrapping up, but honestly, I'm enjoying myself. I don't really want to. Except I think my body's starting to tell me to. Can't pull the super late nights like I used to. Goron racetrack. Great. Great. I hope it's just in a pot somewhere and I don't have to win the race. I guess it's not the worst, one way or the other. Okay, so... losing my bearings. Right. I got to share my annual watching of the Star Wars Holiday Special this past week. It never gets old, but honestly, it never gets better either. Do I just reset? Is that what I do? No, I'm gonna check up the river first. Oh, come on, man. Leave me alone. I just want to roll up the river. Like I'm some imaginary Katamari. Am I able to see chests up there? I don't think so. I don't think I can, so... Alright, I'm just gonna reset. It was a good start. There's a lot of things I should be doing tomorrow. And yet... here I am, just continuing. It's like I'm trying to convince myself. Okay. So I am a third of the way through Excuse me. My Triforce hunt. Which is good. Alright. Nice. Nice. Okay, so that's the default. And I might actually wrap it up soon. Let's see what you're selling, Gorman Bros. Junk. Junk. Get out of here. My stuff. Need to hug the core, I guess. Nice. Even if the P-head itself wasn't worth it, I get another Triforce piece. Okay. Got him. I should go back and drop off my rupees again. And I might actually call it then. My second win is fading. Hmm. Alright. So yeah, I'm gonna drop this off. Ooh, 500. Alright. This was fun. 2 games beat. Didn't quite make it there on the Majora's Mask seed, but honestly, I'm fine with that. I'm not gonna raid anyone tonight. I'm honestly a bit too tired to look. Alright, so we're gonna call it there. It's been a good run. I had fun. Beat 2 games. Got into a third. So Tuesday, for sure, there will be a stream at some point. I don't know when. It might be an extra late one. It might be an early one. It really depends, because I have plans with my wife. I will be working around those because that's my most important thing. You can tell I'm losing words here. The more I talk, the more I lose. But I may or may not have something tomorrow or Monday. If it is, it would be earlier. Otherwise, I will see you all on Tuesday. And thanks for watching. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. I know I did. Have a good night.